go. TGIF, everybody. Hope everybody has had an excellent week. I hope it's going to be a stress-free weekend for you. I think I found where I can get my own YT 1300. What time of day is it? It's 1934 Universal Time. That doesn't tell me what local time is. It's 1732 local time. Let's sleep till morning. 13 hours.
Now that we have rest.
Well, now 12 hours. Wait a minute. It was 17. Now it's 12. What the heck's going on?
We may continue, yes?
Well, it's midday, so...
Look at you, Freestar Ranger, deputized and ready to round up the bad guys.
Notice he doesn't mention the fact that I'm also one of the bad guys. All right, where do I have to go to talk to this person? Out there. Looks like Hamadi Station. We were out there earlier. We just have a couple of missions to do. And we should be, it's assuming we don't run into any more missions on this planet, we should be done.
Let us keep from pressing any unnecessary buttons in here, yes?
Soon. This is the guy who doesn't like us, I think. No, okay. Different guy.
We just got another report from one of the growth farms. More dead animals. Bladed backs this time. No signs of injury.
Merciful serpent. Whatever this is, it seems to be spreading. Still no word from them.
Past few days, been keeping an eye on a pair of bladed backs that have been wandering closer and closer to my farm, probably looking to expand territory. This morning when I didn't spot them, I went out for a look. They were both dead, and I don't know why. There were no wounds on either of them. Yesterday they seemed like two healthy young adults with no symptoms of any kind. Today, dead. It's exactly like the groats I mentioned in my last message. It's not just here. You know, Firin Nostal, who travels around and repairs our machines. He said he found body of Nautralis that seemed to have just dropped from the sky and died with no visible wounds or injuries. This isn't normal. Something is happening and I don't know what.
The city about a research assistant?
Nothing. And I'm not really surprised in light of recent events.
Be patient, dear.
00 Core
The serpent provides.
said. Hello Rob, hello everyone.
Hello.
We're always
Zero.
happy to welcome curious minds.
Hello.
Glandry Mage.
Welcome to Hamad
Mage,
Station.
welcome.
Hello
I do
RP
hope
and
you're
all
here
in
about
chat.
the research assistant opening. We haven't had many promising applicants.
By
Let me-
which he means we haven't
Let me
had
get that
any
extra
applicants.
scroll off the screen.
Well, yes. Thank you for the painful reminder. Oh, love of my life. I'm Azad Dubas. My wife Shireen and I are scientists. We've been quite busy
00
lately
Core
and are greatly in
said.
need of some help.
Hello
We
Glantry.
put out a call for a research assistant, but
How are
in
you guys
recent
this
events,
fine
we
Friday
haven't had
afternoon?
much luck.
By which he means we haven't had any luck.
This could become tiresome quickly.
So, are you interested in a little field work? Gathering data, mostly. Nothing too strenuous, I assure you. Well said indeed. I've always believed that the Great Serpent looks with favor upon those who seek knowledge and enlightenment. My wife and I have been studying a recent and somewhat troubling phenomenon. You see, the local wildlife has been dying, and we're not sure why. The remains show no signs of external injury or trauma, so we can rule out most of the usual causes.
Fighting for dominance or
00
territory,
Core
predators,
said.
hunters looking
Tired
for
as
sport,
hell, I just
those
woke up.
sorts
I
of
was up
things.
until like 4:30 in the
We
morning.
began to see this phenomenon just after the accident in Dazra.
I hope that was
Local
by
events
choice,
and events
Zero.
are linked, but the exact nature of the connection remains a mystery. We don't know that they aren't. For all we know, the same thing is happening to people right now, just more slowly. All the more reason to work with a sense of urgency. Well, no, not yet. However, I'm confident that the process will prove the hypothesis to be correct. An accurate assertion. This is where you come in. I need you to search for corpses of local wildlife and collect tissue samples.
Right,
I'll
make
give you a
corpses and then
biosample collector that
collect
will
samples.
extract and store the samples safely. Try to collect samples from different kinds of creatures. We want to cast a wide net.
00 Core
Return here when you've
said.
got them, and we'll
More
begin
like
the
I get to watching
analysis.
my shows and lose
The
track of
prospect
time.
tearing rotten flesh from
that's
animal
sort of
corpses
by
is
choice then.
Not what I would call appetizing.
But the search for knowledge is its own reward, my friend. Now go forth and do the good work of science.
Get the good work of science. And credits. Because the good work of science costs money. Not gonna take your credits if it's listed as stealing, because that would be wrong. Okay. Is that a way out? I don't know. That's not the right ones. No, I think that was right. I think. And nuts. I think I have enough auto slots to do this. I had auto slots, and now I don't. That blows. Lost my auto slots by undoing. That one doesn't fit. This one might, though. Yeah.
Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
How do you know what we're trained to do in the mine? I cannot go through that from this side. Okay, so we can't exit through there. I was hoping I'd be able to exit through there, because that looks like it goes directly where I wanted to go. Oh, pardon me, please. That snuck up on me. There we go. Now I can go back in that way.
Zero core. Said. Gesundheit.
Thank you. Alright, I've got 3 dots out there. The one that's closest is kind of between things. There's an unknown between me and it. I guess I'm walking. Hey, Mage, if you're still here, isn't there a way in Starfield to call your ground vehicle to you?
Dogbrove said,
Dog,
Wapnin blood.
welcome aboard.
Glandry Mage said, no. Glandry Mage said, sadly.
So the only way I'll get that back is when I take off, it'll end up stowed on my ship. Okay.
Glandry Mage said, back you fast travel and it will show up.
I'm going to. Again.
You have a lot of nerve, beast. Ooh, adhesive. I need adhesive. Don't touch the blue goo. Earlier I was out here, critters were relatively friendly. Now it's like they don't like me. Yes, I've got a pocket full of grenades, and yet I'm still picking up grenades.
Raven Burns said, the stutter is real.
Hey Raven, welcome aboard. I shouldn't be stuttering. I mean, maybe I'm not going straight where I'm supposed to be going, but...
Dogbrove
Well, now it's stuttering.
said, cannot have enough grenades.
And that was definitely a stutter. What are you shooting at? Oh, something's shooting at me. What's shooting at it? What's shooting at us? Good old Deadeye up there. I don't think he hit us once. Andreja didn't even shift. She's like, yeah, whatever.
Dogbrove said, I'm surprised you're not playing a horror game for Friday 13th.
No, today's one of my Star Wars days.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Well, in a little bit, it's going to go into your backpack.
Avalanche Multimedia said, sluggish a bit.
Oh, yeah, Tony, we figured that out. Thank you. Jeez, I found a nest.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Don't talk about it, do it.
Raven Burns said, I'm a massive fan of KOTOR. Avalanche Multimedia
I'm a huge fan of
said,
KOTOR as well.
Okay, did I say something wrong?
No, Tony. Just letting you know that we're aware that it's an issue.
Bring it.
I think it's got to do with all the creatures that the game is being forced to render. Because, I mean, we are going through a nesting area of these things. I heard her footprints
Julie
and thought
said,
it was
Hi
one
Rob
of those.
and everyone, happy Friday.
Happy Friday,
Avalanche
Jules.
Multimedia
Welcome aboard.
said, okay.
Think maybe when we get away from the
00 Core
all of the
said, hey Julie.
creatures, we'll have a better frame rate.
Julie said, hi Zero. Julie said, how's you doing Rob? Dogbrove said, hey Julie. Avalanche Multimedia said. Written a Tom Clancy's Division 1 track. I've sent you it. Julie.
Oh, nice,
said.
Tony.
Dog, hello.
The armor's not overly valuable. Cartridge, power cell. Glad
Luffy
he didn't hit me with
said.
that.
Hi.
Hey,
Julie,
Luffy, welcome aboard.
Always the phrase, is it not?
Luffy, welcome.
Credits, always like the credits. There we go. 500,000 credit armor.
My mom needs your keys. My mom needs your keys.
You guys need to
Avalanche
find
Multimedia
your mom's keys.
said. Loved what you sent me.
Oh, this turned out pretty good, didn't they, Tony?
00 Core said. Hello Luffy, too bad the bot can't pronounce your name. Julie said. That looks awesome. Avalanche Multimedia said. Yes, they did.
Okay, so...
Luffy said. Hi at 00 Core, it's okay.
Yeah, the frame rate drops are definitely all of these creatures and the sparkly bits.
Avalanche Multimedia said. I'm curious on prompt used so I can use to write tracks for my ships. Julie said. Oops, forgot my tea in the kitchen.
I used rock, classic rock, and for the 76 one, and then I used classic rock pirate for the Sea of Thieves one. You have to manually type it in the prompt, but it is in there. It'll accept that prompt. Let's go ahead and save over our last save. With our low frame rate, I am definitely convinced we're going to have a potential crash issue out here.
Avalanche Multimedia said. Yes, I know.
Should be about halfway to the next pip. We are. That's the next one in line.
Avalanche Multimedia.
I'll log into Suno and get you the address for there. It should still be on the Suno service. I don't think I told them to get rid of it.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
And presuming that I told them to preserve that, the prompts should still be listed. And all these moving creatures out here just eat my freaking frame rate. Dead bladed back and a dead nautilus. Those look like regular Sith, not Sith Zealots. It's so hard to tell the difference between the Sith Zealots and the regular Sith. That's definitely a dead ship. What am I sniping with these days? Is this it? No. This is it. Anything alive over there? Very leery about moving past compounds that could be full of enemies. That says 23 meters. That says 8 meters. I don't believe that for a heartbeat. Alright, something sounds like it's shooting. Probably at me. This is one of those way shrines. See what I mean about not being able to tell the difference between the loyalists and the zealots? Loyalists, by the way, are the zealots. So the ones that I want on my side are guards. And loyalists are zealots. So if you're familiar with the Starfield, they're the equivalent of the Varun zealots. If I could avoid hitting the wrong button while I'm searching, that would be great. Yeah, this isn't going to work here. Neither's this. This will. That can work here. Can this work here? It can. One-inch punch showdown. I think that does more damage than my current showdown pistol. Let's take a look at my weapons. Because my showdown Yeah, that 1-inch punch is incredible. My showdown does 82 range, 16 mag. It's only 1.8 mass and does 485. Same mass, same range, and does 779. I have a new favorite pistol. And the damage increases as your health goes down. But the further away it does less damage. So we're going to see how that works out in the long run. We're not getting rid of anything just yet. But 300 more damage, and I generally use the pistol fairly up close. That was a heck of a pistol to find. And to think, I thought that I was going to find that journal up here on the way shrine. Let's go ahead and save that before I get the killed or a crash and I lose that pistol. Somebody's fighting. One of them's over this way.
There is no shame in dying in battle, but... perhaps some other time. You died today.
Kill him. This one wasn't even glowing blue. 6 data spikes, thank you. Starting to run low. Jeez, are we almost there yet? This is a long trip. Jeez. What are you shooting at? There's still something over here that's evil bad guy. Where'd you go? Where are you? You're here somewhere.
can't hope to win. Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
No, not really. Oh. I meant to. Go to the Discord and ask a question about that weapon. I actually had no intention of discovering that shrine. I was just gonna walk past it. Perfectly happy to walk right past it. I want to get up to the top. It says this is a path. If you say that's a Nautilus carcass, I'll take your word for it.
The spoils of victory, I suppose. They know their messy glory.
Yeah, spoils is a good name for that. What's this creature here? I'm always looking for adhesive. Beautiful night sky here, though. Not being allowed to fast travel with your vehicle really kind of blows. Your ground vehicle, that is. See, the Sith loyalists are the bad guys, but so are the
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
yeah, I figured eventually I got you. What are you, you magnificent beast? You don't look normal. You look like a mystical Groot. You're like a vortex Groot. Yeah, I don't see anybody right here. What is Midnight Delight? A snack made from a smattering of available ingredients. I don't like the way that's worded. Gotta take it, but I don't like the way that's worded. Snack made from a smattering of available ingredients. That's kind of vague. What's in it? Available stuff. That didn't tell me anything. That's the dam. I've already been to the dam. I should be able to cross the top of the dam. I've been inside the dam. I'm not going back. I'm assuming I can go across the outside of the dam without stirring the anger. Because I definitely pissed off the guardians of the dam. Alright. We should be able to just fast travel back to Zippy. That wasn't a terrible walk overall.
Avoid buttons, levers, anything that looks as though it may open a cage of some sort.
Don't open the goat pen. What are you thinking? She's the one who told me not to touch anything. And the first thing she does is open the goat pen.
Welcome back. Did you have any difficulty obtaining those tissue samples? You're not wrong about that. Perhaps a hot shower is in order. But first things first. Your arrival is well timed. Some interesting new information has come to light.
You guys
Take
send me
those
back out,
tissue
aren't you?
samples, and here's your payment. Shireen, dear, would you tell our dauntless research assistant about the latest news?
With pleasure. I hope you enjoyed your little jaunt into the field because I'll be sending you right back out there. Some of the local farmers and growth herders have reported seeing unusual plant growth in the area. What's more, none of this unusual growth was seen before the Dazra incident. It's increasingly clear the event affected the ecosystem.
You say
in some way,
Dazra.
but the details elude
And
us.
it's spelled Dresda.
A change in appearance, at the very least. It would be difficult and, in fact, irresponsible to leap to any conclusions. If I can get some samples under my microscope, we'll learn much more, I think.
Let me guess. Take this, go collect plants.
It's possible, but I prefer not to speculate.
Do the
Better to
animals
keep an
I just
open
collected
mind and
eat
let the
plants?
research tell the tale. You're very perceptive. Based on our information, these unusual new strains aren't limited to a specific area. As such, we want to examine samples that come from several different locations. In short, the more data you can provide, the better.
Observe, analyze, hypothesize, and prove. These are the tenets of the scientific method. Without them, we're just fumbling in the dark.
Yes, thank you, dear. You'll have to forgive my husband. He's never fully recovered from his days as a teacher. I'm sure he meant no offense. Being an educator is the sort of thing that gets in your blood, so to speak. We'll get to work studying the animal tissue. Now go forth and travel safely.
Now where do you need me to go? I'm already upset about being out in this area where again we're going to areas where the frame rates are going to suck. But at least two of the areas are relatively close to or usable for the ground vehicle, which will increase my travel speed. So if I do these two on foot and then fast travel to the ground vehicle, I can jet over to here and then over to here. The things I'd do for science. Alright, if I fast travel to the abandoned camp and then travel north, let's put a marker over here, because that'll show up on my compass. Makes it a lot easier .
Bring it.
Thanks for your enthusiasm. Who's shooting at me?
I cannot wait to kill you.
Well, if you can't wait to kill him, kill him. Where's your partner in crime? I don't see him. There he is.
Yes!
I hope he is. What do we have here? Little campsite. Little ray shrine. But now this was not where I was headed. Who are you? You have some credits. Poor pilgrim. Looks like I can slip down the valley here. Do the Skyrim. Straight down the mountain.
That was quite a leap.
I'm pretty good at the quite elite part. Probably hurt myself. Nope, I didn't.
Mind your surroundings. Even the plants here can be dangerous.
Ironic, considering that we're here to get samples of the plants. There's an unknown there, but we're not going that way. I could fast travel to this way shrine that I've already been to, and that would put me up on this plateau. I think that's the best way to go. It'll put me up on the plateau.
Are you quite sure you want to hold on to that?
No? But I do need the adhesive. And they are between me and my target. How many of these do I need? I need 4 more of those to count as scanned. That's probably the same one I just scanned, yeah. While I'm here, let's go over here and see if we can scan these floating polyps. Because, you know, getting all of them done there we go. Another creature. Out of the 18. Now I'll put a pip next to the one that I want to go to. Just because that will tell me I'm going the right way. Oh, isn't that rich? Both of them have something next to them. Alright, the pip that I just removed.
I appreciate you taking a moment to stop and observe.
It's that one.
Perhaps it was nothing. I'm glad this was not just for sport. Not that killing for sport is a problem.
Alright, so that other mark was not part of this quest. Or it was an optional part of the quest. I didn't have to go down here. Interesting. Wow, I hit a rock hard. There we go.
Cowards.
Groats. Okay.
You died today.
Why are you gonna kill the groats?
Perfect execution.
She thought that was well done, huh? What's our destination look like? We're going this way. I'm not the best.
House Baroon has always done its best to make use of the geography.
Pilot. All right. But on the plus side, this time I am taking my car with me. I think from here we have to get out and walk. No, we can go that way. I'll get there. I just need a road. Because unlike Marty, where I'm going, I need roads. Alright, we made it up to the Batwing statue. But we want to go over there. She's really got a lot more faith in my driving than I do. Look at that. We made it. Without dying.
Take your best shot.
Look at that.
Give up already.
One of them over here.
You cannot beat me.
No, that's just a hunter. And one of them over here somewhere. Where's he at?
You can't hold me.
Well, you wanted to win. But you took on the wrong idiot.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
And trust me, I was the wrong idiot.
With any luck, this place does research on something harmless like geology or climate, and let's say xenobiology.
We gotta use the side door, right? This is where they want us, right? I don't remember having to go in an elevator. Do you remember? I'm in the wrong place. I drove up the wrong hill. No, I'm trying to go into the elevator. I don't need the elevator. I want to go in the research lab. No, they have private little living quarters here. And a data slate. Here's the list of the reminders you asked me to make for you. Sweep the greenhouse. Place an order for more Koza. Clean the microscope lenses. Replace the faulty power cells in the pharmaceutical lab. I love you. Do you think he needed the I love you as a reminder? Or do you think that was just
Our roving research
friendly
assistant
reminder?
returns.
You know, I'm not a research assistant.
Hopefully it wasn't too much.
I'm a combatant.
Just think of all the fresh air and exercise you're getting. No amount of credits is worth more than that. I just so happen to love digging in the dirt.
Then why didn't
As
you
for
go?
hiring you, well, neither my husband nor I are quite as young as we used to be. I'm afraid our days of trekking across the landscape in search of nature's mysteries are behind us.
Ah.
Here's the payment for those plant samples.
Why does everybody always have an excuse?
We've got a strong working theory about what's killing the local wildlife.
I do too.
The tissue samples you collected point to poisoning as the likely cause of death.
And they're eating the plants.
Oh, I very much doubt anyone is. There'd be no reason to do so. We depend on these creatures in more ways than one. Also, the incidents are widespread and affecting multiple species. No, I'm convinced this is not the hand of man. I'm afraid so. Needless to say, the urgency of our work has increased somewhat. The evidence suggests that some force is acting on the ecosystem, changing it somehow. We don't yet have the complete picture, but there is one tool left to us. Would you care to explain, my dear?
With pleasure. To aid in our monitoring of local conditions, we designed a multifunction sensor suite.
Multifunction sensor
The
suite.
device records data for weather, atmospheric pressure, radiation,
Airborne particulates, seismic disturbances, gravitic fluctuations.
It does it all. Gotcha.
Could we please move on?
Oh, well, yes, of course. We placed several of these sensors throughout the area. Each device can upload its data to a slate for comparison and analysis.
You want me to go download the data?
There are 4 sensor devices currently deployed in the field. We spread them out to cover the widest possible area. There are 4 sensor... We spread them out to cover the...
I accidentally hit the button. You don't have to say it again.
I find it rather beautiful. In any case, this will hopefully be the last of your lengthy excursions into the wilderness. Here, take this. Transfer the data from each of the sensors and then bring the slate back to me. In the meantime, we'll see what we can learn about these unusual plant specimens. We'll solve this riddle yet.
All right, one of them is down here. One is over here. And 2 are over here. Looks like... Let's put our mark here so we can... navigate easier. I forgot, when you put the mark on the map, the further away you put it, the smaller it is on your compass. Pardon me. Oh, now it's not even on my compass. What the hell? There it is. The vehicle driving system in this game is not very pleasant. Steering can be an issue. But I do believe that's the first mark I wanted to go to over there. Oh, I abuse the heck out of this game's mechanics. The original cars in this game remind me very much of the cars from Star Trek Nemesis. I think that was the one where Picard drives the dune buggy. And now that I've given myself my first location, we should be able to straighten out. There we go. This does use both sticks on the controller to drive, though. Probably want to go this way. It's a very weird driving style. Okay, we're going that way, so can we get through that valley? I think we can. We cannot get through that valley. No! What the fuck? I turned around and told it to go the other way, and it decided, no, you're going that way anyway. Well, we're not going this way anymore. We're on foot for the rest of the trip because the driving mechanic in this game really does suck. I turned my field of view and told it to back up, and it drove forward. I despise when games do that. And I did come to a complete stop, so I know it wasn't something I did wrong, as in, you know, I was still going forward. I didn't have a complete stop. Nope. It just said, screw you, you're going forward. Had enough of watching you bounce this thing off of rocks. Which is going to be frustrating because in the wide open spaces, I can make a lot better time.
Perhaps not the wisest decision. Okay. My apologies if anybody was talking and I missed it. The voice bot has been dropping out. I'm going to be very happy when I'm off this planet. I do believe the majority of the issue here is... Where the heck? I am going completely the wrong way. See, this is what definitely happens when you're distracted by things that piss you off. You get off track.
This wide open space, perfect place for that vehicle. Open the throttle up and charge. There is a way for me to get the vehicle back. I can take off, re-land, and it'll be outside my vehicle, outside my ship. Let me look at the distance we're talking about here. That's a pretty impressive amount of distance with no landmarks in between. I'm gonna have to do that. I need to cover that distance, and on foot, it's gonna be a forever run. And for you guys, it's going to be worse because it's going to be constant, 19 frames a second. Or 19 frames. Yeah, 19 frames per second. I was right, 19 frames per second. It's going to be choppy.
Let's put this part into space.
We're locking into orbit now.
The original Dark Lords of Caravan were fallen Jedi, ruled over the Sith species. That is true in Star Wars lore. Let's try and do this without ramming into everything in the valley this time. Wow, my on-ship weapons suck eggs.
I trust whatever you're taking will be useful later.
Wow, there's a lot of them here. Don't worry, these are not going to die to poison. Let's collect our adhesive. This one's coming back, and he's like, hey, guys, I'm back with the bagels. Guys? That one came directly out of the ground at us. Where's all the shooting coming from? You're an elite mercenary over there, huh? Somewhere over there, somebody's firing a shotgun. I think it's him. There he is, way up there. And another one up there. You all done being stupid down there?
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Where'd we park the truck? We're parked over here, right? There it is.
Why walk? You can post.
There's a house over there. I think we should explore the house just to have it on our map. Because we don't have anything out this way. That's a dead animal that we would have examined earlier if we had come out here for the earlier quest. Tomb of the Fang.
I cannot wait to kill you.
What's that RT-97? I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Keep your eyes open. Spacers can come at you from anywhere.
Neo Crusader armor. That's the old style Mando armor. This guy thought he was gonna talk a big game. Bounty Hunter veteran helmet. Wasn't a very veteran thing to do. Cybernetic bounty hunter armor with 0 value. Well, we're here. Let's see what they were here for.
Found one! You think that hurt?
Assassin stun baton. He was right to hide. Well, you know what? I'm going to take a short break, everybody. I encourage everybody to get yourself a snack, refresh your drink. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I am back.
Dogbrove said, WB.
Thank you, dog. Let's see what's inside here. Probably more pirates. Well, there's a dead pirate right there.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Nothing overly valuable in his pockets other than his ammo.
I need help, please. Do you have medicine? Help! Pickpocket!
That's not what I've been trying to do. I was trying to
I'm
talk.
injured. Please, do you have a med pack? You're a doctor then. Oh, the great serpent must have heard my prayer. There. That's better.
I was not trying to pick your pocket.
I was deep in meditation, so I didn't hear the spacers approach. I did what I could to protect this hallowed ground, but there were too many. Not only did the thieves violate this sacred tomb, but they took the heirlooms of my ancestor. Some of them stayed behind to ambush me. I could hear them. Serpent cursed them for all time. There is shame in failing to uphold a sacred duty. This is the tomb of my ancestor, Makara the Fang. She was a mighty warrior and had the great honor to command the Starship Morning. When the catastrophe struck, I came here to protect this place. Those accursed spacers snuck in and tried to kill me.
Morning, like the morning device.
No doubt they're already on their way back to their lair with my family's precious heirlooms. Now I must bear the shame of allowing her legacy to be forever tarnished.
They're not far.
Any honor I might claim is eclipsed tenfold by my failure to protect my family's heirlooms.
There is honor in respecting the legacy of our ancestors, and you did your best. These are difficult times.
And perhaps it's time you showed the proper respect for our values and our traditions. Do you truly have such disdain for our way of life?
My travels have provided me with the benefit of different perspectives. When one's eyes have been opened to new ways of seeing things, it is hard to close them again.
Who knows? Maybe they think they can sell them. Maybe they thought they looked interesting.
I won't pretend to understand how those savages think. Though it wounds my pride to admit it, there's too much at stake to turn down an offer of help. If you truly mean what you say, then I will tell you what I can. There are 3 heirlooms in all. One is a weapon, and the others are a boost pack and a matching spacesuit. The Spacers have a base not far from here. Their stolen goods are stored there under heavy guard.
Not that heavy.
It's a large facility, so you'll probably need to do some searching. You're that good. Well, avoiding the Spacers should improve your chances considerably. I'll stay a while and pray while my wounds heal. Afterward, I'll go to my family's home in the city. Meet me there if you recover the heirlooms.
For somebody who's not even armed, having killed all these people, yeah, that's pretty good. Now I know all those people I killed.
Spacers will inhabit almost anywhere, even if no one else would consider it worth it.
Do you remember where we parked? I think it's just down here. Where did we park? Should be right here. Shouldn't we have a car here? Yeah, like right here. Don't ask me why I couldn't see it. Huh. I'm as blind as a bat, that's why I couldn't see it. We've already killed pretty much everybody here. And now we know that there's somebody down this way. To turret. Looks like there's just a cutthroat left.
Dead. Dead!
Do I have any silenced weapons with me? Nope. Would have been useful to have brought some, huh? If only I had known I was breaking into a camp.
I cannot imagine any engineer accounting for a spaceship at full speed impacting their secure facility. Things I would do if I had power like that.
You'd abuse it, Andreja. More than I do. Which is hard to believe because I abuse it a lot. She really just ran me into that guardrail. Did you see that? This was one heck of an impact. Starship hitting the ground like that? How did it stay intact enough to create an underground facility? Well, it's not exactly intact, huh? Loot name and team entrance. Crate of Sith bottle wine, living breathing groat, forks and spoons, cheese, paper clips, handgun ammo, shitload of baguettes, circuit boards, too much poutine can, a rifle, boost pack, and an armor. There's potential threat of locals attempting to reclaim the bunker. Immediate actions necessary to bolster the exterior defense at the main entrance. Ensure all turrets are operational, guns primed at every angle. covered, stay vigilant, and prepare for any scenario. Yeah, I'm definitely going to favorite that sword. That does 110, that does 360, that does 779. Okay, going around that way doesn't look like it's going to help me much. Looks like I only have 2 to deal with over here, and one of them is mobile. So if he goes away... Now it looks like I've got 3 to deal with, and 2 of them are mobile.
You have no idea.
The turret saw me. Yeah, I'm gonna keep picking you off. Do you know why I'm gonna keep picking you off? Because as far as elite mercenaries go, you kind of suck.
I will never grow tired of seeing that. I cannot wait to kill you.
I was comfortable sneaking until that turret saw me. It's okay, I used the VG method. I shot him in the dick until he was dead.
We should move on.
That's an ugly helmet, isn't it?
There's nothing worth taking.
Well, let me... Yes, the speech chat is actually still working right now. That is the ugliest helmet ever. Did I get this guy with the grenade? I sure did. Oh, he had a 180 projectile launcher. If that projectile did more damage, I would definitely consider it. What does injector do? Brain injuries. I'll take it. Pardon me. Oh, that definitely snuck up on me this time. Oh, I hate that the allergy season never ends here.
Dogbrove said, "Bless you."
Thanks, dog.
Dogbrove said, "Twice." 00 Core said, "Gesundheit, I'm sorta back for a bit. I'm sick right now, sadly."
I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Zero. Staying up all night really reduces your immunity. You should try not to do that. Not that you don't know that.
00 Core said, "But have to be awake now 'cause have a video call with daughter in a short bit."
Well, sick or not, that'll lift your spirits.
Dogbrove said, We all knew you are sick already. Dogbrov said. Oh, you mean poorly. Zero Core said. Not that kind of sick dog, more like peeing out of my butt sick.
Dear listeners, gather round for another tale of cosmic absurdity. You want to know how this mighty team of spacers stumbled upon this Varun bunker? Well, prepare yourselves for a dose of pure lunacy.
Dogbrov
It all began
said.
with the king's
The
insatiable
medical term
curiosity
for that
for,
is
so he
volcano
claims.
ass.
One fine day, he
Zero
decided to
Core
tinker with the ship's
said.
engine controls.
The thing is, I can't think of anything that I could have eaten that would have made me so sick to my gut.
Landing on this godforsaken planet. And where did fate drop us? Right smack dab in front of the entrance to this bunker. Abandoned, desolate, not a soul in sight. So what did we do? We claimed it as our own, naturally. A temporary refuge until we could plot our escape from this miserable rock. Oh, the absurdity of it all. One reckless move by the king, who incidentally insists it was all part of his master plan, and here we are, lords of an empty bunker in the middle of nowhere. The captain, signing off.
Okay, so there were two ways up into there. Gotcha.
Zero Core said. The only thing I can think of is the iron tablets I take every other day now.
Oh, iron tablets shouldn't be making you sick, Zero.
This is the captain, tasked with the dubious honor of documenting the supposed greatness of our illustrious spacer king. Honestly, I'd rather be swabbing the hull than glorifying his every move in these blasted audio logs. But orders are orders, and the king demands to be immortalized for posterity. It's not that I don't respect the king's authority, but spending my time recounting his supposed triumphs feels like a waste of valuable plundering hours. I'd much rather be out there, seizing riches and exploring uncharted territories than pandering to the ego of one man. Nevertheless, duty calls, and so I shall comply. Mark my words, these audio logs will be a testament not only to the king's supposed greatness, but also to my unyielding patience in carrying out this tiresome task. The captain, signing off.
That one might work. that one definitely won't. Okay, that one might work there.
Expertly done. Let us see what was being protected.
Some sniper rounds. $100,000 boost pack. And a mining pack. Nothing really. I got some experience out of it. Good, she came in here with me this time. We're going to have to go to the officer lounge and get restricted access key card to go down lower.
The captain here, once again plagued by the mundane task of documenting the meager spoils brought back by Sidari's crew. 3 relics, they say, but one's nothing more than a busted rifle. As per the king's orders, they've dragged it off to the armory for inspection. Could it be salvageable? Who knows? But even if it won't fire, they claim this weird Baroon stuff would still be worth something to the right buyer. Why does the king bother with that stuff? I'd rather be scouring the cosmos for genuine treasures than wrangling over broken artifacts. Nevertheless, duty calls, so I shall continue this tedious exercise in cataloging our misadventures. The captain, reluctantly, signing off.
You die today. Destined to succeed. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yeah, we weren't gonna find anything. But the only thing we should be looking for at this point is the next data slate or a key card. Or credit sheets. We got 2 doors. This one probably won't open. It will open. Let's check this one first. Okay. This was the way we came in. Could have snuck around the droid. Personally, I think the droid had no reason to alert on us.
HGX plays video games. Said. My son Logan pee on top of me. I don't want to tell anybody.
Savage defiles Makar's honor by wearing it. Immediately.
Zero Core. Said. Hello HGX.
Keep the content YouTube friendly.
It's payday!
What am I hitting? Because I'm not hitting him.
HGX plays video games. Said. Sorry, my son told me to say he next to me, and told me type it in the chat. Ha 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 ha.
If that's true, you're an adult and you know better. I need an ID card. Here's hoping one of these guys have it.
I don't think you need anything useful.
Oh, God.
Well, I don't need the ID card if they're going to open the gate for me. Broken Fang's heirloom blaster rifle. Okay. That's one of 3 heirlooms. Still haven't found the ID card we need. But it looks like we can go downstairs instead of using the elevator. That could go there. And that could go here. That really could only go here. There's a limit. To which ones can be used in each. That's just Neo Crusader stuff. It's expensive, but it's not what I'm looking for. And it's really not that expensive.
HGX plays video games. Said. My son brings me French fries all the time, but I haven't obsessed with strawberries milkshakes. It's like a diet issue, lol, ha ha ha. 00 Core said, "Why do you keep deleting literally everything you type HGX?
Kind of suspicious.
Time to get back to it, I guess.
The captain here, noting the latest acquisition from the Varun tomb, the boost pack stashed away in maintenance. Secured in the vault, or at least what passes for a vault in this ragtag operation. As always, Varun tech is a gamble. Might work or not. Am I disappointed that I can't see it? Not the slightest. I'm not that reckless. Let's look at always take the credit when somebody blows themselves up with it before the week is over. Captain, begrudgingly acknowledging
Target down.
Are you prepared to die?
Do I need to get in there?
HGX plays video games said, "I'm upset right now. My sore throat is bothering me. I
they have
asked
anything
my
of
son
value?
Logan to drive me to the hospital. He says no.
I don't know why you're going into all this HGX, but
Die already.
we're just here to enjoy some video games.
tired of this.
That sounded like somebody very close.
Dog Bro
Go ahead, leave,
said,
coward.
"Gargle some warm salty water. A sore throat is hardly cause for a hospital visit." HGX plays video games said, "The RR game, can you send me a Uber from my state of Seattle, Washington?"
No. Not only do I not use Uber, I don't know you. It would be irresponsible of me to do so.
Zero Core said, I don't think that is really HGX Rob. Just saying met HGX a few times and don't recall them acting like this. 00 Core said, online I mean.
The captain here, once again chronicling the insufferable antics of our esteemed
I hear you,
boss.
Zero.
Since he couldn't resist snagging that Varun armor for himself, as per the usual. Typical, really. The man always hoards the choicest loot for his own glorification. Now, he's scurried back to his so-called command center. But alas, we're stuck here, pandering to his ego and pretending to be impressed
HGX plays video games, said, why the F not? Send me $100 I do play at the casino, I won like $100.
Oh, that was surely never going to happen.
You're done.
00 Core said, that's a warning kick.
First of all, I already said that I don't know you and would not.
There. Is that not the boost pack we are looking for?
Get you an Uber. What makes you think I would give you money?
Zero Core said, they can't respond to you for 10 minutes, Rob. I timed them out after the last message.
Yeah, I got you. We need to go up now, huh? And what's our best way up? Is it out this way? It kind of led us this way.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Credits. Skin pack.
Zero Core said, that poor R2 unit, or maybe R4, but either way, Rob, you're mean.
They're detector units. No, I gotta go down again. Son of a bitch.
That looks like the weapon stolen from the tomb.
I have the weapon stolen from the tomb. This is the floor I need to be on. Somehow I have to go back up from here. I hate it when I know what level I need to get to, but I can't find my way there. His command center, huh? We're going up.
Zero Core said, I always wondered this, but I may be way off. Is it possible that R2D2 actually is an acronym for Revision 2 Droid 2? Just something I think about at times, is weird stuff like that. Zero Core.
It very well could
said,
be.
Or anagram, I forget which that would be.
How do I get up one level from here? I'm getting no help from my scanner thingy. I heard him say command center, and I saw command center on the menu and didn't even think
Zero
about
Core
it.
said,
Did you hear that?
oh, sounds like it's time to get lost in the maze again, lol.
I even heard him say command center in the thing and saw it written down and didn't go there.
What's that?
Racers had a reputation for a reason. No sane individual would do this.
Well, that's why I have the extended magazine machine gun. Knack portiere.
Winner takes all this stiff phrase, is it not?
Overlord helmet. That's a different helmet.
00 Core said, I do have to say I love that the mod's author used legit Star Wars blaster sound effects for this mod. Makes it seem more legit.
He went to great pains to make it very legit. He got the best mods, he combined them together, he wrote a lot of the mods, and he got voice actors together to redo a lot of the lines. A lot of this is original work by him.
Zero Core said, oh dang, okay, so this guy really knows his stuff then. If that's the case, he did a damn good job.
Yeah, he did a darn good job. Now I just want to see what the broken things... I can't even look at the spacesuit.
00 Core said, I didn't know he had gone quite that far in making this mod.
He even went and licensed music. And if you know Disney, you know how hard it is. He managed to license music for his use.
00 Core said, yes, Disney is not one to easily give up licensing for any of their properties, especially something making them the kind of money Star Wars does.
Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, it was for his use. That license was not transferable. Disney is no fool. They were very happy to give him rights to distribute it with the music intact.
00 Core said, oh okay, so you have to have all music muted to play on stream with this mod. Okay, good to know.
Well, unfortunately he's embedded some of the music, and you have to go in and adjust copyright settings after streaming some of it. There's certain places where the music just plays even when you have music set volume set to 0.
Behave yourself. There is already enough trouble in Doctor to go around.
I just can't believe you take such a risk. You knew the danger, yet you went anyway. And you went alone.
Because you wouldn't allow me to go if I had asked. It's not the heirlooms that are important, but what they represent. I wish you would understand when I tell you how much Makara means to
Core
me.
said.
Yes.
Yet I still remember that outdoor path with the tiny speakers where you couldn't find the radio source.
You are here today, right now. Don't throw that away to protect the memory of someone who can never even know who you are.
Makara lived a life in service to the Great Serpent and earned glory in his name. Now I am called to serve. I wish only to answer that call and continue what she began. Why won't you let me?
You're too young to understand. One day when you have children of your own, you will see things differently. Until such a day, I do not want you to return to the tomb. Do you understand?
Yes, Father. Welcome to my home. You come with good news, I hope. Well enough, thanks to your timely aid. As for my father, well, his trust in me will take longer to heal. Does your presence here mean that you were successful? Truly? That's wonderful. I was afraid I had sent you to a certain death. I'm glad to see that I was wrong.
No, I'm the main character. You
Did
cannot
you hear
send
that,
me to
Father?
certain death.
The diviner was able to reclaim Makara's heirlooms.
Huh, is that so? You've redeemed my daughter's failure. And for that, you have my gratitude.
No, I've upheld your daughter's faith.
How dare you? A newcomer who knows nothing of my family and our legacy offer such an insult. If not for the fact that you helped my daughter in a time of need, I would banish you forever from this house. However ignorant you may be of our ways, such words are not welcome. All you need know is that my daughter took upon herself a solemn duty and failed to uphold it.
Father,
Enough, child. I have said all I have to say on the matter.
The Hashtals are known for demanding strict obedience from servant and child alike.
Shall we bring this misadventure to a close? Give me the heirlooms. I'll hold on to them until it's safe to return them to the tomb where they belong.
what if we restore the heirlooms, make them work again? I could use them to help keep our people safe. This is the will of the Great Serpent. I know it in my heart. He calls me to serve.
Do not speak such blasphemies. None can claim to know the will of the Great Serpent. To utter such words is sacrilege. I will not discuss the matter further.
I'm the diviner.
Yes, Father.
I apologize. My daughter can be impulsive. If you would please, the heirlooms. Why would I allow my only child to take such a risk? Malia is still young and impulsive. She is not ready for such responsibility. I agree. It could be an impressive sight. I agree that these are dangerous times. Our need for safety is great.
I need to get another turn out of this. Or I need to succeed on this. I could always reload.
People would be reminded of Makara's bravery.
Okay, I got another turn out of it.
Perhaps this would be the best way to honor Makara's legacy. I can't believe I'm saying this, but you've changed my mind.
Thank you, Father. You will not regret this decision. I promise.
I hope you're right, my daughter. I truly do. I understand Malia promised you a reward for returning these items to us. These credits should suffice as payment. Now your part in this is over.
I received your message. Thank you humbly for your words of encouragement. The days have been difficult. To support a friend means more than ever. I will endeavor to repay your kindness by sharing information that I believe you should know. I've heard whispers of a new threat. There is talk of ghosts or lost souls appearing from nowhere to attack those unfortunate enough to encounter them. To hear it told, those are
I mean, as
dangerous.
a father of a young daughter, I totally see where her father was coming from. However, he was going too far and indeed stifling his daughter. But I understand his reasoning.
Please remain within the city walls. I know that you, or perhaps your daughter, might wish to visit Makara's tomb in this troubling time, but I beseech you not to venture out. We have lost so much already. I cannot countenance the thought of saying goodbye to yet another friend. Please be safe, Farud, and keep your daughter safe as well. The Great Serpent will guide us through this calamity.
Now I can truly make a difference.
Polish that wall. That was not even a quest on my radar when I started today. That's the one that was. Thank you. I was worried that I was going to lose that conversation because I really wanted her to get the chance. She worked very hard.
I have no wish to work in a lab. Enclosed spaces with potentially dangerous chemicals or materials. Or worse.
00 Core said, I honestly can't imagine any parent not having some issues with their child serving in a military-type organization.
They're above me. They must be...
Oh, welcome back. Time to see if our sensors can peel back another layer of the mystery. Did you notice anything unusual in the environmental data? Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting to hear. Now, let's have a look, shall we? Seems mundane enough. Oh, now wait just a moment.
You didn't expect to hear about gravity
004
issues when...
The sensors
said,
simultaneously
I
recorded
can
a
imagine
single
how I
event
would feel
that
both great
produced
pride
very
and great
unusual
fear if my daughter
impacts.
told me she wished to serve.
This is our best glimpse yet into the Dazra accident and how it affected
None
the
of my
surrounding
daughters are
environments.
capable of serving, but if
How
one of my daughters
interesting.
came along
The
and
chronometer seemed to have gone haywire in all four of the devices.
suddenly said,
Even gravity itself seems to have been breathed.
I have a contract to be an Army Ranger,
Remarkable.
it would be a difficult pill to swallow.
For one sensor, perhaps. For all four? No, it's not possible. As unusual as the readings are, they're accurate. An astute question. However, I think the answer is no. The readings indicate very subtle shifts that could have gone completely unnoticed. At worst, there might have been a moment of dizziness or a sense of events being a bit earlier or later than expected. Those are hardly uncommon occurrences for most people. A rudimentary summation, perhaps, but not without merit. Your payment as promised. Now, I'm sure you're wondering what we've learned from the plant tissue samples you brought back. I thought you might say that. So, it seems
Cellular
that a certain
degradation?
local species of flora has suddenly become extremely toxic. These biochemical changes occurred with incredible speed. Notably, the first sightings of these toxic variants coincide with the incident in Dazra. I'm just not sure how the strange effects of the vortex could cause plants to mutate so rapidly.
By triggering a defensive response. Countless species of fauna have evolved to develop protective mechanisms. Poisonous toxins are among the most common such
00 core
adaptations.
said.
That's true.
So
But
far
those
I've been lucky she is
adaptations
still young
evolved
and
over
currently
generations
focused on
across
becoming a
long spans of
veterinarian,
time.
teacher, doctor, or barrel rider.
These seem
I'm
to have
hoping she
appeared
sticks
in a
to
matter
one of those
mere
paths.
days. That shouldn't be possible.
And yet,
I'm sure
the
she
sensors
will,
documented
Zero.
00
fluctuations
core
in the very
said.
fabric of space
Though
and
if
time.
she became a barrel rider I would worry
Who's
about
to
her for
say
sure.
What's impossible?
It's
The
not
fundamental
exactly a
laws that
safe
govern our
profession,
reality
but
are altered.
no sport is 100% safe.
No. Well, not fatally, in any case. However,
00
we
core
rely on the local wildlife
said.
as a source of sustenance.
True Rob.
If the problem is left unchecked, food shortages and eventually starvation could follow.
Shireen, do you remember that experimental compound you were developing?
The one designed to alter plant biochemistry? Huh. Interesting thought. I'd been theorizing about ways to create edible strains of local flora. It's possible I could alter the formula to neutralize the toxins in the affected species.
There is, however, a not insignificant complication.
I knew you were going to say that.
00 core.
The experimental
Said,
compound is locked away
OMG,
in cold
did those
storage
two
at the
spend
botanical
several
facility.
days in the sun?
I
Their
was
faces
growing
looked
strains
like
of fungus
prunes.
and mushroom there for
LOL
medicinal use,
Roflo.
but we were
Well, they are researchers
A group
outdoors
of
on a
pirates
desert
from the
planet.
Crimson Fleet took over the place, forcing us to leave. Pirates. Here, on Varun Kai. I could scarcely believe it. Mushrooms and fungi can be used to create a wide range of illicit recreational substances. No doubt such products can fetch a high price. I suspect the pirates seized the facility to fund their operation. That might not be as helpful as you expect. House Kadik claims the pirates are a splinter faction with their own agenda. It's likely they'll be hostile to anyone outside their country. Go with the Serpent's blessing. We'll be waiting for you here.
That explains why the Crimson Fleet pirates were attacking me. When I stumbled on them here on the planet. Because I've already found that farm. It looked like she just rubbed her nose against my nose as she shimmied past me. I think I killed everybody at the warehouse here. Because I didn't know why they were attacking me. We didn't try going downstairs. Yeah, I definitely was here. Place has been looted. And not a soul to be seen.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
rsec___ said. Best viewers on boostking.ru at lnqlibwn.
Okay, nobody's
00 core said. Another bites the dust.
Do you think the pirates have stashed a hoard of treasure? Oh, I suppose it is not that amusing.
No, I'm here to get fungus. I've picked up a lot of drugs today. Pirate droids. I'm not going to be able to use my normal... Oh, that's Andrasia. Don't shoot Andrasia.
Zero said. Speaking of fungus, Rob, did you hear the news? They found a black fungus that does not die under the conditions faced on the surface of Mars. This could be one step towards terraforming tech. 00 core said. It's kinda cool in all honesty.
I did hear that.
Do it again.
I love how amused she is by that. What's an RG4D?
00 core said. Dang, Rob, she sounded turned on by that LOL.
She is so amused by it. It is outstanding. I'll take the 1 experience point for unlocking the door, Alex. I don't even know if I get an experience point for novice doors anymore. Droids are so much more likely to see me. And I don't have the ability to become invisible yet. This feels like it's way too easy. Yeah.
Watch my back! We got a visitor.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Hey, at least he had his oat clusters.
Take your best shot. Bring it! Not done yet.
How did you let yourself get hit?
You're not walking out of here.
You know, y'all are the ones choosing death. I just came for some shrooms.
The best.
Stick your head back up.
Zero Core said, need to run to Mom's house to pick up something. Hope I'm back in time. If not, have a great night, Rob and everyone.
All right, Zero. There's a whole lot of people want to stop me from getting my mushrooms.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any. Are you prepared to die?
Looks like I actually have to go through those hallways over there. What's an S-195? Ooh, I remember seeing one of those long time ago. Turret's down. Okay, that one can go there. Can this one go anywhere? That one can go there. Can this one go anywhere? There's too many that can go places. Let's look at the second level. That one could go there, and that would leave me with a 2. So if I did this, this one wouldn't work. So that's not the second level. Would this work on the second level? With this? Yes. All right, so this... These two are second level. Go figure, a mushroom farm, they have penicillin. This one will not slot in the top. This one won't slot in the top. So this one will. Leaving this one. This was not the entry. All right. Gonna really quick save. Yes. Gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna encourage everybody, get yourself a drink. Get yourself a snack. I'll be back in less than 5. I am back. I hope everybody got a snack. Everybody got a chance to run to the restroom. We have to find our way over there. Maybe it's back those caverns over there. Or maybe it's... See, this is the maze routine. This game does these mazes, and it does frustrate me sometimes. I could have actually run past the thing that I needed. Is this where I came in? Is there a cavern going this way? There is something going this way. What am I? I am overcorrecting hard. Pizza Square. He's like, you want to try that on me? Yeah, sure, I'll give it a shot. All right, we got a 2x1. This is a 2x1. And then a 1. This might work. Let's see. This, then this. Yep. The elixir storage key. Didn't even know I needed to open that, and I opened it. Smart move, huh? I might be below.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but... if there is something worth taking...
What's shooting at me? Oh, you're up there on the catwalk, huh? Got some below, too? I think they're downstairs. Nope. We gotta go up. This is that 760 something damage pistol. Really nice. Thanks for getting out of the cover. Refrigerator key. Super commando armor. That's funny. Call yourself a super commando. Oh. Anything in here to chirp about? Research lab. I got a question about the research lab. So I need to get sealant to research that. And that. Don't use adhesive. There. One of these guys said something about I could use the vortex shards. At a lab. Can I fast travel from in here? Nope. I have to get my ass out of here. This is one of the parts of the game that frustrates me too. They didn't set up the ability to fast travel out of a place that you're in. No Skyrim doors in a lot of these places. You frequently have to run back the way you came. And figure out the way out. And there's no indoor map here. There's a dead body there, so I came through here. But I didn't come through here. So that body was incidental to my entrance. I remember coming down an awful long way. This looks like it's as high as you... I didn't have to unlock a door to come out, so... Was I shooting at people from up here? Yes, I was. Maybe. I came down from up here. Yep. Now we're getting out.
Your Crimson Fleet friends have been here, it seems.
She says that so accusationally.
Well, look who's back. And still in one piece, no less. Hopefully it's the correct science goop. Just a little joke. You haven't let us down yet. Here you are. Payment as promised. Did you hear that, love? Our courageous research assistant has delivered yet again.
I never had a shred of doubt. Nothing inspires courage and perseverance like the pursuit of knowledge. I
don't have
That is
perseverance
quite
because
literally
the pursuit of
first
knowledge.
time I've ever heard you say that.
Well, I certainly always think it.
Yes, dear. Of course you do. Indeed we do. Thanks to you, we not only have the answer to our little mystery, but a path to resolving it. Here's a little something extra for a job well done. Best of luck in your future scientific endeavors.
The Great Serpent smiles upon those who protect his creations, be they plant, beast, or man.
That's just a garden trowel. From the angle I was seeing that, it looked like a one of those little Japanese garden knives. I can't remember what they're called, but I have one. Well, Korriban is the original name of the planet. Many people today refer to it as Moraband. I wonder why they would do that.
Zero Core said, "Gonna have to mute you for a bit. It's supposed to be time for a video call with my daughter."
Understood, Zero. Enjoy your time.
The guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the Great Serpent.
I do not want any trouble. You are the one who spoke with Nasco Varun. And you wish to speak with me. You misunderstand. No one in Dazra speaks with me, or even acknowledges my existence. If they do, it is with scorn. And yet, here you are, speaking with me as if I were a person.
You are a person.
Which begs the question, what do you want with me? Who sent you? Yes, but our situations are quite different. If you truly just wish to talk, perhaps it is better to have this conversation elsewhere. My shack outside of Dazra should suffice.
Zealots cannot be trusted. This one is no different.
Good. I look forward to having a real conversation. First one in months.
I almost guarantee you that this is a starting quest to turn me into a zealot. So I'm glad that I took till this point in the stream to take that quest.
What will be our next course of action?
Well, first, I'm going to empty my pockets. God, you people are fucking pigs. Look at this place. Things are just thrown everywhere now.
Need a hand?
Clean this place up, will ya? Yeah, that's the old showdown. I picked that up because of how much damage it does. I don't do a lot of in-space combat, but when you're boarding another ship, that's a great time to have that. Again, I don't think I need that many grenades. anything that I don't normally need multiple of. Can reduce some weight. Like Research Alpha. Normally I would never even need that outside of a lab. Keep the weight down. .32 adhesive. Yep. Well, it at least let me drop some of that stuff. I definitely have to start considering what the weapons are I'm going to carry. It's got a suppressor. It's the only suppressed weapon I'm carrying. I have other suppressed weapons. That's heavy. I might want to swap that out for a different suppressed weapon, even if the other suppressed weapons are doing less damage. For example, this is got a scope, magazine size of 50. This is 2 pounds lighter. I'm just using pounds for the mass. I have an Assassin's that's got a suppressor on it. An Assassin's E11 that's got a and this weighs the same as that. I think I'm going to go with that suppressed E11. I don't have an E11D with a suppressor though, do I? That would be nice. A suppressed E11D. Because E11D normally does more damage, uses a different ammo type. I don't have a workbench on board, I don't think. And I can't research the weapon type yet. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to drop that. It's a lot less damage, but it is suppressed. And that's really the advantage I'm looking for. I need a quiet weapon. If I catch sleeping enemies, I can use that. That's my high velocity weapon, high rate of fire weapon. That's my high rate of fire and extended magazine weapon. So basically my heavy. That's an accurate long-range pistol. That's my high-damage short-range pistol. That's my sniper rifle. I think that's the minimum loadout I can have for weapons.
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part
Hope
has
the
been
Black Sea is treating you
acclimating
all
to
right.
what you perceive as the more insignificant customs.
Interesting. Such as?
Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing.
Praise be.
But I'm afraid it's lost to time.
Okay.
That is a shame. I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words.
Oh, well, I don't think that's necessary, Andrasia. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do.
There is no Phasmophobia tomorrow night. So we're going to have a bonus Star Wars Genesis stream tomorrow. We'll come back and finish off that new quest line we just opened up. Hopefully finish it off, because I really do want to be done with Korriban. I want to get out of here and get back into the core worlds. So I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 5 hours that we've been out here playing Star Wars Genesis. I hope everybody had a good time, because I certainly enjoy bringing it to you. I'll be back tomorrow at roughly noon U.S. Pacific time. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.
Zero Core said, "Have a great night, Rob." 00 Core said, "Have a great night, everyone." Sung.